right here, out here with the kangkong growing in the refrigerator we had out here as a planter. So anyway, I've got to get right up here and I've got to get some of these weeds knocked down here that we're getting ready to put up here for a garden. So I'm going to be busy up here on the hill and around this avocado tree, cutting these trees down here. They're no good. I've got to get that cut down and get this area, all these weeds ripped out of here. So I can get this area ready to terrace it and put hollow blocks and set hollow blocks to hold it back. Shovel it back up and we're good. Hello guys. Hello, Miss Bate, #1 streamer's back. Let's get on the beer. Hey folks. Doing Oliver, Vince, Michelle, how you guys doing? Hi Rebecca. Anyway, today I'm just getting ready to get up here and get some work done. So I just share that with you folks. I'm just going to go up on this hill. And you see I got quite a mess up here. These little trees here got to get cut down. And then I got to cut all these weeds down here. Clear this whole section out here. And then I got to start working on a place to put the hollow blocks down along here so I can backfill and make my beds, my garden beds up here. So that's kind of what I'm going to be doing. I'll come down and move the camera when I need to. But first of all, we're going to just start kind of over in this area. Let's see if I can set my camera somewhere where it'll stay still. You see all that piles of weeds there? That's what I got to get out right now. Okay, so I'm going to get up there and get that done real quick. Knock that out, and then I got to go get my axe so I can chop a couple of, or my pickaxe here will probably do it. These trees up here. After I work on this, I'll come back and get the camera. We'll move it up on top. Hey, Pup, come on. What's up, buddy? Okay, be right back. I gotta go get a better tool here for this. I need my axe to cut the trees there, and over here I got some more trees right there, small ones I need to cut down. The other one's avocado. So right in line with it, going over here, I'm gonna put another avocado and then another avocado. I've already got two. When I bring my axe back, I'll bring two avocados and we'll dig out and we'll put them in the ground and hope for some rain tonight. So give me a minute. I will walk back to the house, get my axe and a couple of trees. What? Okay, here's my avocado tree. I'm going to put in up here. One of them. Go right there. I guess I'll move my camera up here where you guys can see what I'm doing. It's so far away, it's hard for you to see me chopping on this root here. Whew. Hi, what a mother. This wood tree. And even though it's been there a while, there's a dead root. It's a mother to get it out, I'll tell you. I wish I had one of those root reapers here. Wouldn't that be nice? Anyway, we'll just put the camera down like this so you guys can see what the hell's going on in here. Right now I'm just splitting the log of the trunk. Gonna split it down below ground level and the rest will finish rotting in the ground. It's already dead. I just don't want to stump up in my garden, you know? It's got some deep roots down in there. I don't even want to fool with. So that's why I'm going to do it this way. Just take it down slowly but surely. That little section's tough, huh? Right in the middle there. Ah, hot out here, guys. All right. That's got it. Whew. It'll burn good. That's for sure. That should do it. The rest can rot. All right. Next thing I gotta do, get rid of this tree right over here. Not the avocado, the other three behind it. All right. All right, next chore, before I get to pulling any more weeds out, is to get this avocado tree in the ground right where you see it. I'll put that one in the ground right there. That'll be its new home. Okay, that one's done. One here, I need to put one over there. I think I have one there that died. Let me check the distance on these, but I think I have plenty of room to put another one right here. I think I'm gonna get one and put it right here. I'm thinking about it. That's gonna get 2 trees in the ground today before the rains come back. So right here, I think I'm gonna put it. There's plenty of distance between those two. Let's go see if we can find a tip there. All right. Put this guy. See, the thing about avocado being on a hill where the water can run off, they don't want too much, so they're pretty picky about that. So we're trying to make they're on a hill, so they can slope, the water can slope away, give them enough water to grow, but not enough water to drown them. Okay. Pretty straight. I'm going to chop into the plastic a little bit to kind of free up the roots underneath. It'll come out easier. Okay. All right. That'll get that one in the ground. That's good. That's two. All right. You can imagine I have that avocado just put in the ground. I have this one here, this one here, and the one right there I just put in. So these are spaced out about 15 feet apart. Okay, so 12 to 15 feet, that's plenty of distance, because these trees grow up and then bush out. This one's only a year old right here, and it almost died this year. You see all the brown leaves it got. This is all from the water that hit them, and it tried to kill the plant. No need in having them on the bush. A lot of times what I'll do is just come and cut the tree back, and then the tree will sprout new branches and go up taller. It'll start sprouting out new branches. So these bottom branches you see here, all of these bottom, I'll probably just cut them off. That sends more nutrients up to the top. So anyway, this was an eggplant we had here last year. This one, we had the big purple eggplants, the Black Beauty that you buy in the US. That's what these plants were. I grew a lot of them. We had so many, we were making sisig out of the vegetable. That's what we were doing with it. This one, I'm going to go get a torch. I'm going to go ahead and blaze that one today. And I still got all of this here to clean out. These are the trees I cut down. I was going to leave them because the goats will be back later. We bring the goats back from the school area later and let the goats have this to eat. They can come up here and enjoy all these leaves here. Something they but now it's going to be on the ground for them. They have lots of leaves to eat. So that's good. We'll park the goats there. I'm going to go get water, and I'm going to come back and start working on this section. If I can get all of this done from here up today, that's a big section for me to start laying hollow block and start making the garden. So anyway, that's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. Maybe. Depends how I feel when I sit down and have a glass of water. Because, wow. There's my other tool over there. I got to go get it. It poops you out here. There goes Micah on her bike. My 12-year-old riding a little Honda Beat there. I don't know where she's going, but she's heading somewhere. Look at that. Right here, I got my coconuts producing right here at ground level, below my camera. And I just noticed this one today. This one's starting to produce now. You see right bunches and bunches of coconuts. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bunches of coconuts come, 6 coming already on this dwarf. So that's good. This one here, I don't know when he's going to start. Maybe next year. He's the same age as the other one. These are all my avocados here. Okay, and this is a guayabano. More avocado, guayabano, avocados. That's a mulberry. This one's a mulberry right here. Then more avocados here. All of these are avocados I grew from seed. So all of these got to get put in the ground this year. So I got my work cut out for me. But you just can't get out here in this heat and work for very long. It really poops you out really quick. Not that it's super hot today. You see the rain clouds. Oh, I just spoke and I felt drops of rain coming. Maybe it's going to sprinkle on me now. Let me go get my tool. Yeah, the rain is starting now. Just starting. Just sprinkle. Let me go get my Starlink Mini here so I don't have it out in the rain. And then my pick. All the weeds you saw me pull and pile up here, all gone now. Burnt them all already. So I want to set fire to that blaze up there. Yellow mango there growing on the ground. Eggplant. So yeah, the rain is good if I'm not in it. I want to set my camera up here. Uh-oh, somebody's here for Gcash, huh? Can I help you? 5627, charge. 1050. Oh, she's showing it to me. Okay. Nothing outside? Okay. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Just gotta wash my hands. Whoo-wee! Yes. Nice. All right, we can sit and relax now for a bit. Whew. Turn the camera around. There we go. Whew. Thank you guys for coming and joining me. I'm trying to get some work done. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, Rebecca, that's true. Just being kind to people, sometimes they believe you're flirting. So anyway. How you doing, Dylan? Welcome. Let me put my camera down here where I can see everybody in the chat. Whew. A little bit of a workout there. I needed that. Maybe it'll help me to lose my belly, you know? Let me go on down. I'm going to go back up in the chat and catch up with everybody. Yeah, I need a backhoe, huh? But it's tough to put a backhoe on those hills back there even. It'd have to be a track hoe. And then even those, I've driven them before. The little small ones that I would buy, just dig it with a shovel, it's okay. Sweat a little bit, that's what's good, you know? Break a sweat, lose some weight, awesome. Hey, Abby, Dylan says, oh my bad, I thought you were calling Mike cute. No, I'm literally taken too. I was saying it's beautiful here. Isn't it though? It's beautiful. So I'm gonna try to be a green thumb this year and get more stuff in the garden and do it right this year. Instead of having so many weeds around our plants, I'm gonna put it in the raised bed so I can control the weeds a lot better. And I have insecticides this year to kill the bugs that kept trying to eat all of our plants up last year. Hey, Abby, it's very beautiful over here in the Philippines. You would really like it. You sure would. Yep. Cool breeze, yeah. Yeah, I'll show you all the plants and stuff one of these days. I got a lot. I have a lot. Hey, Noah, how are you? Yeah, we're in rainy season, yeah. I wish people would plant more trees. That's what I do. I try to grow at least 30 new avocado trees every year. I grow guayabano, avocado, jackfruit, just whatever I can get hold of the seeds. Whenever I do, I'll put them in the ground. You know, papaya, I'll throw a lot of papaya out, and then I'll thin them out after they come up. Take out the boys and just keep the girls, you know, for fruits. But yeah, we should have good rain coming today. It should water the plants really good. All right, I'm heading down to the bottle shop to get plastered. All right, Stone. Yeah, these avocados, guys, I'm gonna tell you the secret to avocados. Don't do like your mama taught you. Stick toothpicks in it and stick it in a glass of water. It's no good, okay? Here's how you start them. You take your avocado seed. It's got a flat part on it, and it's got a point on it, okay? It looks like, sort of like that, right? It's got a point here and then a flat area in the back. The flat area is your root area, okay? So turn it so the flat area is down in your hole. Cover it, put it in a hole that's only 3 inches deep, and cover it with about a 1/2 inch to 1 inch of soil on top of it, okay? Give it a watering, and then once a week, go back and water where your seed was. And within 6 weeks, you're gonna see your avocado tree, boop, and start growing. It's already rooted. The only thing we have to worry about here in the Philippines is it gets too hot in the summertime. It burns them and kills them very quick. You get a little rain, then the sun bakes them, they're dead. Kill your tree quick. We had a bad drought season 2 years ago, and I lost probably 40 trees, all avocado, from the drought. No rain. I didn't have water in my well to go watering them every day. They don't take a lot of water, okay? And I should have done it. I should have taken a gallon of water once a week and just go out and soak the ground around them, and they might have made it. The biggest downfall was the rains and then baking the leaves, turning them brown. You can't stop that. You know, you can't stop the rain. The only thing you can do is you can put up a shade cloth over it to minimize how wet they get when it's raining, even in hard rain, and then block the sun with the shade cloth from burning the leaves. If you grow them like that and put the shade cloth up about 6-7 feet, your plants will make it under a shade cloth, as long as you go once a week and water them. So anyway, you see how many avocados I got. I water them once a week. And if we don't get rain today, they're due for a watering again. And you have to water them at the roots. They watered on the leaves, then the sun comes out tomorrow, it's gonna bake them again, because we're supposedly in El Nino. So, yeah, I wish people are more like you, sir. Well, thank you. Hey, Matt, 18 wheels and dozen roses, a few more miles on a 4-day run. Yes. All right, Matthew, 97 miles to go. We'll catch you in a little while then. That's about an hour and a half. Of course, you're only doing 65, right? 55. 2 hours. All right, we'll catch you in a little while. All right. Yeah, you can mound the dirt up around them, but in a way, it's best to just make like a hollow space right around the trunk and then mound the dirt up there to hold the water. And also, the reason I bury them with the plastic bag still around them, the roots go right through the plastic bag, okay? So you don't have to worry about that. But if the plastic's sticking up 1 inch around it, when I water them the next time, that will hold the water and direct it right down around the roots and not just run down the hill. I lose all my water. That's why I always bury them in the bag, and they have a little lip on the bag with dirt around it so I can put water inside. It works really good. Yeah, okay. Up to you, never done you any harm. I don't know what you guys started over back there. Ronnie Villanova, hello, welcome. Hey, Ronnie. I don't know if you've ever wielded an axe, but it's not easy. No, axes can be fun. Watch out you don't hit yourself in the foot with them. And especially when you're hitting stumps like that. That's a hardwood stump that was just starting to rot. It's been there like 2 years. And rather than pile up crap around it and try to burn it, I decided I was going to go ahead and remove it down to the dirt level, which to me is better. I can just cover it with dirt now. I don't worry that it's going to rot away. You know, it's going to rot in time. and the rotting will also provide some kind of nutrients for the plants that are near it, you know. So it's okay. Some say I look like Patrick Swayze. I ain't offended. I don't know what they've called me. They've called me everything. I just say, you know what? Just don't call me late to dinner. You can call me anything you want. Just don't call me late to eat. All right. You guys were back there. Like, I might just be from when the imposters were using your name. I almost blocked you as well then. Ah. Maritas can't live with it. Can't live without it. I'm just going back in the chat right now, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just go glance to see what you guys were yakking about. Enough for him to think he can get it with that shovel. I think it's sharpened. I do try to keep my shovel sharpened, and it really goes through this dirt fairly easy right now because the dirt's kind of soft from the rains we have had. And so, yeah, the shovel's the easy way to get under the roots to get them to come up easy. That's what I was trying to do. But I just needed to get done. In fact, I was talking to Scuba Steve earlier, and I said, let me get off this phone so I can go back there and get some work done. I needed to get those things done today. If the rains come, I wanted to get those trees and start them rooting in the ground, because between now and January, I need them to take really well. And then after January, when we don't get any more rain, we get little between January and March, and then no rain after that, all the way until August, September, or till June, July rather. I want that dry period we're going to have next year to have my trees set. And this next summer, I plan on having enough water in my rain catchment tank that I can keep my plants watered throughout the summer. My rain catchment tank is right here. It's 10 feet wide, 10 feet, it's 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall by 10 feet, 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot. Just over 3 meters, by 3 meters by 3 meters. Whew. Stone Cold's been good lately. He's going to town on that stump. I had to get that stump out. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Let's see. What's he digging? I had to dig that stump out, Andre, and kill the trees around it. Because if you don't kill the trees there, they're just going to take over the nutrients, and your avocado is going to be struggling the whole time it's growing. You know, I got to get my battery on charge. Give me a second to find the charger. If you guys want to know why I love avocados, because this year, this 5-year-old tree right here that you see, this year, it now has avocados growing, as you can see right there in the picture. See those avocados hanging there? I grew this from a seed, okay? And I absolutely love avocados. So my plan is to have many, many. I have this big one right here, you see, the tall one, 5 years old. This one's 2.5 years old right here, up to here. And then I got another one right behind the wall. And then right over here, I got one. I got one right here in the yard going up. I don't know if you can see it. I'm gonna go get my battery charger. This one right here, avocado. And it shot way, way up until it got over the rooftop. And now it's starting to branch out. And that's about 3 years old. So a few more years, that one should start producing. I can go on my rooftop and pull avocados. So give me a minute, guys. I'll zip to the bottom again. I'm going to get my, I'll just run in here and get my charger. Be right back. Boy, mosquitoes out here. Lamok. Mosquito is lamok in Filipino, in Tagalog. For those of you who might not know, right back. Lamok. All right, time for a cold one. Oh, it's raining. Sprinkling now. Wait. Well, we got done just in time, didn't we? You can see, starting to get raindrops on the sidewalk out here. Just started raining. Anyway, we're okay. At least we're up on the porch. Okay, Saturday afternoon here in the Philippines. Beautiful day. Cloudy, partly cloudy skies. Just joking. Full cloudy skies. And starting to rain. So we're going to enjoy it. We're going to sit right here until the rain stops. If they don't stop, well, we'll just sit here until whenever. Enjoy it. Cheers, guys. Need this. Nice and hot out here. Stone went to get his at the beer store, huh? The bottle store. All right. Whew. Let's see what else is going on. Dylan says, Rebecca, are you going to Masbate to meet Mike soon? All right. Yep, let me change my chat filter, guys. Okay, let me catch up here. Wow. Let's see. Hello, Reread. It's in Bali, yeah. The dragon, yes. Red Taco, hello, welcome. Are there any petrified dragons in the Philippines? Not that I'm aware of. You can look that up on Google, I don't know. Hey, Chard, how are you? Watching to my video, all right. It's originally from Thailand. I think, guessing from the way her face looks. Kay Cherie is not from Thailand, Dylan. Kay Cherie is Filipina. She's straight from the Philippines, bro. Beautiful lady. Angel said, how's it going? Hello, Angel. All right. Watch your video too. Yes. Hi, Mike Dowdy. I can send you some rain. It hasn't stopped here since yesterday afternoon. Wow. Well, the rain.
Starting to rain.
The rain's coming right now. The rain's coming from your direction, I do believe. If I remember correctly, it's coming up from the south. You're not exactly south of me, though. You're more to the north of me. Let me adjust my tripod here. I think Romblon's over this way. Romblon's like you're southwest from me. Romblon, you're over here. You're north. You're northwest from where I'm sitting right now. I do believe you're northwest of me. Not too far either. Boy, there's a lot of mosquitoes out here right now. All right, let's see. I'll be looking forward to some rain, though. It's just starting to sprinkle, so I hope it rains hard. I really do. I want to see it rain really hard. I want to see what happens out here, and I want to give a good soaking to the ground that I just worked to make it easier when I start churning the dirt up on that. What are you doing, buddy? Psst. Hey. Always trying to tear things up, these dogs. Hello, David. How are you? Welcome. Who is this old man on my FYP? I don't know. Who'd you put on there? Welcome to my chat. Michael, how are you? Where are you from? Hey, Kuma, how are you? Welcome back. Colonel, are there wild monitor lizards in the Philippines? I don't know that answer. I've never seen them. But I believe there may be some. There's the only lizards I've seen here, they're about 3 foot long, 2 to 3 foot long. They're water lizards, and they do eat chickens, all right, because we've caught them in our chicken house eating our chicks before. So yeah, but they're only maybe 3 foot long, and their bodies are like this big around. They're not big lizards. Those are the only ones I've seen. I haven't seen the big monitor lizards here. Only the small lizards. All right. David says, I've been a member for 8 months today. Nice. Thank you. Thank you so much, David. You're my strongest subscriber to date. Thank you so much. Kuma Dylan says, Michael is a farmer, mechanic, builder, handyman, solar specialist, plumber, realtor. What doesn't he know? Dylan, I just know a little about everything. I don't know a lot about everything. I know a little about a few things. If you have any questions, ask me. If I don't know it, I'll tell you. I'll be the first to tell you. But I do a lot of everything. I do. I'm a welder, mechanic. I do everything. It's just, you learn things over the years. You don't lose what you learn. It's in your brain. And so if you put to use what you've learned, especially in a place like the Philippines, you'll go far. You'll do really well because much needed here. Skills are much needed here. You know, you go through the village, you'll find a guy, you'll find one guy, he's a carpenter, but he's not a cement guy. You'll find some guys that are cement guys, not carpenters, and they're not fishermen. Then you have your fisherman and you have your farmer, but you don't have fisher farmers. For some reason, they don't want to farm. The guys who live here, they want to fish and drink and gamble, but they don't want to dig the dirt. They don't like the hard work. Fishing for a couple hours, pulling nets is hard work, and then they're pretty much done. They're tired, and they don't want to get out and dig the dirt and plant vegetables and stuff. I don't get it. You need to be all around. If you're gonna homestead, live a life like we're living, you need to be all around. You cannot just be knowing one or two things. If you don't know it, study it, you know, and learn it. Hey, Zep, how are you? Welcome. I see I had to back up the chat again, guys. Hello, Kuma. You look 53. Thank you, Dylan. You don't look 55, Rebecca. You look 53. All right. Just bought 8 months membership. DJ's been today. That's his 8 months level 2 membership. Thank you, David. He was actually higher than that before. He was a level 7 before. Hello, Stone Cold. Thank you. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, bro. All right. Did I make? You see, I'm trying to gradually get people back that I know and get them back in the chat. I'm not sure what radio comment means. We're not racist here, but white man alone in those countries are a red flag. White man alone. Well, I'm not alone, so I don't know what that means. I'm married and got 3 kids. On those countries are a red flag, huh? I don't know what you mean by that, radio. You could explain yourself a little better. Yeah, Stone Cold, you got your blue back. All right, yeah. I wanted to make sure I'd given it back because I've been working to get everybody back, slowly but surely. The dragons kidnapped a few people before. Oh, wow. That was in Indonesia? I didn't hear about that. Cheers, guys. I'm just cooling down. The wind's starting to pick up. Ah, it feels good on my neck. My sweaty head, the cold air is feeling pretty good. It's gotten really dark now. Starting to get dark. Look at the gray clouds back there behind the trees.
Papa!
What, son?
I scored a goal.
You scored a goal?
Yes.
Well, very good.
Soccer.
In soccer?
Yes.
Well, that's hard to do. Especially if you got a good goalie.
I scored to the goal 5 points.
1 point per goal.
No, 5 points.
Who gave you 5? It's only 1.
No, Papa,
1 goal, 1 point in soccer.
No,
Yes.
I win. 5 points.
1 point.
No, Papa,
Listen to me. In football, a goal is 1 point. Okay, not 5. Remember that. Whoever's saying 5 is wrong. They don't know what they're talking about. I need to check my battery. I'm at 80. I was at 86%. Let's see what we're at real quick. See if I want to go on generator. Okay, I'm at 89.
You need to,
It's dark right now, son. The sun's gone. We're at 89% battery. I think we need to save it for tonight, huh? So we can run the fridge at night and the freezer?
we need to on the genset.
No, I'm not going to on genset.
Why?
Because we're at 89. It's okay. As long as we don't waste power.
How about later we can?
If we need it, but I don't think we're going to need it. We're okay.
I think later is 1%.
You've been sweating, huh? Go get some water to drink.
No, I'm not sweating.
Yeah, you have. I see it on your
Wala.
nose. I see it under your nose.
Papa,
Go
show
get water.
them my room and Alice's room.
You want me to show them your rooms? Are you sure?
It's already
Why?
clean.
Your room's a mess.
It's already clean.
Oh, Micah wants me to show you guys her room
And Alice's room.
and Ella's room. But I got no charge on my battery. We'll come in there in a little bit. I'm at 4%.
Okay.
I don't want to keep charge, uncharge, charge, uncharge. I would love to talk to the elders about the dragons. Yeah, I don't know about any dragons. Hey, Carlin, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for coming in, Carlin61. Yeah, looks master up. Hello, hello, Carlin. All right. Dylan, I don't really like the way you carry on in conversation, so I'll be blocking you. Many blessings to you. Future football player MJ. Yeah, I think he's going to be. He loves the game. His favorite character was Ronaldo, so you can imagine his disappointment when they got defeated, and he liked Messi and Ronaldo, and well, we'll see. But right now Ronaldo's out, so boy, it's hot here. I will in a minute. You drink water? Go get water now, son. You can't go play without drinking water. All right? Yeah, he's trying to learn how now to play football, and he's trying to play basketball, boxing, running, sports, and he loves arm wrestling. He'll arm wrestle everybody. He'll go up and everybody lets him win, of course, but one day maybe this kid's going to be an arm wrestling champion. I don't know. He's all on people's arms all the time.
No jogging.
Jogging? All right. He likes jogging, guys. Let's see how you jog. That's right. Get those knees up. All right. Good job, son. All right. Yeah, give Dylan a chance. Dylan came in a little harsh, Rebecca. He came in a little harsh in the channel. I think he's getting used to the way we are now. I think so. Let's give him a chance. He's a good guy. Dylan seems like a good guy. Yeah. After a while, people will settle down and enjoy the chat, enjoy everything we're talking about. Yeah, it's raining now. The rain is here. Blessing. Whew, that's good. All right. I don't know about these. K-Cherie, what is this about the dragons? Where are you talking about the dragons at? Komodo dragons? MJ, a football striker, one day, yeah. She's starting a club. Welcome aboard, Charo. Thank you. Rebecca says you're out of pocket. You assume a lot and then speak it as truth. Well, I think he'll settle down, Rebecca. Abuse of mod power, blocking people because of their skin color. I'm black and some people are rude for no reason. Well, Dylan, we're never going to be rude to you because we're not racist. We love every people. It doesn't matter. Okay? I grew up down south in the U.S., and all of my classmates were black. I went in the U.S. military. Half the people I was in the military with were black. I have some great friends. I don't have any negative about anyone because of skin color. None. So you're in the right channel where good people come. And nobody's looking at skin color here. We don't pay attention to skin color. And another thing, Dylan, when you're in the Philippines, people don't care what color you are. There is no racism here. None. They may take your money because they know you look like a foreigner, but they're not going to take your money because of your skin color, okay? They take it because you're a foreigner and they think you got more money, all right? There's no racism here. Everybody loves everybody. I'm serious. If you've never been here, you come one day, you're going to see. It doesn't matter one iota, whether you're yellow, brown, green, purple, or orange. It don't matter to people here. They don't care. Because color doesn't mean anything to anybody. Age means nothing to anybody here. Okay? Women like an older guy, honestly, because they want a guy who's more settled down, who's not going to get them pregnant and run off and leave them behind. That's why they like the older guys. They like a guy who's more responsible. Okay? And most older guys are more responsible. So you'll find out when you come here to the Philippines. It's really, really nice. But people are not going to be rude to you because of your skin color, I promise you. Didn't know what color your skin was, Dylan. The times you've been in here, because I've never been over to your channel yet. I don't go to your YouTube channel yet, so I have no idea what color you are until you just now told us. It doesn't make one iota. Greg, how are you? Greg Masters, welcome. How you doing, Greg? Good to see you back. Thank you. Wow.
Papa.
Oh, she blocked you from her page.
Papa.
Oh.
Papa. I can take it to go fishing.
Yes, you can. That's a good jacket. That's a good life jacket, MJ. You can take that and go fishing. Let's see, does it fit you?
Yes.
Okay. And you know how to put it on?
No.
Well, you look like you're doing a pretty good job. Okay, so we can just gotta tie it and put the legs through. Okay, good. You don't need to keep it on. We're not going fishing today. It's raining. Thank you. I love the rain, Michael. Thanks for sending it. I just planted 2 avocado trees in the ground, and they need it. That'd be great.
Papa, I want to see deer.
Yeah, I think so, Greg. But
Papa,
it's not that way. You guys know that.
I want to see deer in the Baguio.
The Baguio.
Yes.
There's no Baguio. It's gone.
The in Taiwan.
It's troop out of the Philippines already. Way gone. This is the rain. It's bringing some clouds from the wind, sucking the wind in
And I
here.
see.
No, I'm on live right now. I'll show you later. I promise you, I'll show you the
But I
Baguio.
want to see.
I have to go to a different channel to show you. I do.
But I want to see.
Later. Get your phone. Go get your phone. I'll put it on your phone.
Wait.
Yeah.
To my tablet.
Yes. There's no racism here. Dylan says, we're all humans. We should all be friends. That's right. That's how we are on my channel, Dylan. That's why when people come in trolling the channel, they initially come in, they troll the channel. They don't know what they're getting into. They don't even know what our channel's all about. And then once they come in, and after a while we talk, they see what we do. That we're like a huge family is what we are. A huge family of people from all over the world who really enjoy each other's company. And so we just chat and just enjoy life, have cold drinks together. I'll be drinking here. You guys will be drinking in Minnesota, Australia, England, everywhere. Everybody's drinking together. We're having a good time and just talking and having a great time. So we're all humans and we are friends. In this channel, we're all friends. Keep that in mind. Let me find him I got his tablet here. Let me find the Typhoon Indai for MJ. Okay, I don't know how to operate your channel here, MJ. That's your camera. I don't want that. Where's your things? Your apps? Okay. You want the Typhoon? Here, we'll go to YouTube for you, right?
Yes.
And then we'll look up Typhoon Indai.
I want to see further away.
Typhoon Indai update today. There you go. It'll show you.
Why I need
There.
to watch it?
Right there. Just watch the video. It'll show you the whole storm. Okay. All right. Exactly. Number 1 color in Philippines is green. Yeah, you see that? My house. How about that, Dylan? How you like that color? I have green with white tiles, marble tiles, and then when you look around my yard, this is all you see. All you see is trees and green in my whole yard.
The typhoon in going to US.
No, going to China. Oh, you haven't even seen my front yard, have you, Dylan? No, you won't, Dylan. You won't stand out anywhere in the Philippines. There's a lot of people of all colors here, okay? You stand out because you're a foreigner. That's why we stand out. You and me both. Oh, here come the rain. Raining hard now. Thank you, Michael, for sending your rain to us. I've experienced racism, and I would never do that to someone else. Yeah. Except for the Irish, we don't put up with the Irish at all. I'm 100% Irish on both sides of my family. Oh. I don't think I'll be able to get a woman in the Philippines because of my skin color. Dylan, you couldn't be more wrong, bro. Man, I have so many friends here that have black skin color, that have beautiful, beautiful ladies. Okay? Gorgeous ladies. They don't look at skin color. I don't need to keep reiterating it. I just want you to know that ladies here are not looking at your skin color. Okay? Period. They're looking at you as a person. Are you a nice person? Are you secure? Are you truthful? Or do you fool around? That's the thing they're looking at. They're looking for a good man. They don't care the skin color. They could care 2 hoots about skin color. I can ask any woman in the Philippines. They don't give a damn what color you are. They don't care what country you're from. They only care if they're going to look at you and talk to you and maybe be interested in you, that you're a good person. That's it. Are you a good person or are you a bad person? All right, that's so simple to figure out. And the girls are pretty good at figuring it out. Just like you're figuring out if they're good or bad, they figure out if you're good or bad. So you'll be able to find a woman so easily. Yep, we're all shades of wheat. People need to stop using color as a weapon. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Pisk, how are you? I'm doing good. We just came out of the back there trying to clean up a little bit, and now we're just getting out of the rain. It's starting to rain. Listen to it. You guys hear the rain? Hard rain. Let me get it off my tripod here. I can move my camera a lot easier if I'm not stuck on the damn tripod. There you go. Starting to rain. Ground's getting wet. Coming down now. Thank you, Michael Dowdy. We needed this. Yes, look at the rain hitting my beautiful trees. Gonna make them so green and healthy. Look at that. So beautiful. I would take you down and show you the beach, but it's low tide right now. And, well, actually, it's probably come up by now. Water's probably good now. Yeah, Dylan, we're working on him, boxing. And he'll work throughout the years. He's only 5 years old. So we'll work throughout the years with him. And he's going to be trained when David Jessup gets here. He's going to train the children in Taekwondo with mixed martial art type activities. What's
And
that?
I buy like these.
What is that? Why you always want to buy?
A train toy.
Oh, electric magnetic track train toy.
Can I buy?
I don't know.
Please.
I don't know. Let's see. Look at this rain coming down here. It's supposed to be going in the tube. It's running around the gutter, coming down my pipe and running on the outside. A lot of water is still going on my rain catchment, but it's. I see I got a leak up there I need to fix. Coming right down there on the pipe. All right. Why would you think that? I talk to everyone. Yeah, it's like think before you click or commenting, flirting on me. Yeah. Kay-Cherie's not here flirting with anyone. Often they flirt with her because she's a beautiful lady. Guys often want to flirt with her. But you guys can do that in your off time. Between each other, you guys can chat with each other if you find it interesting to be with each other and talk to each other, that's fine. We're not a dating site here. I'm supposed to be sponsored by Christian Filipina dating site. And I have yet to put all their stuff on my channel, and I talk about them on occasion. If you want a good woman, and without having to weed out all the red flags, there are a lot of good ones on Christian Filipina, or Filipina Christian site, dating site. Yes, we have an island. Yep. Filipinos, native people are from African origins. They have an island called Negros. That's right. We sure do. And who's from Negros? Panay. Panay's blog is from Negros. From Bacolod now, and she's from Cebu also.
I want a train
Yep.
toy.
Exactly. We have friends all over the world. That's it. Yeah, do you like my green? Look at my green, huh? The whole outside of my house is this color. It's called matcha green. And so my house on the inside here is all white, but outside is green. What's on?
I want a train toy.
Not right now. I'm busy on my life feed. You could bug me about that later,
I
okay?
want to search you.
Yes, I hear the rain. Yeah. Look at the ground soaking wet now. You see the raindrops coming down.
Papa, I
It's-
want to search it.
I want you to go away. Stop bugging me. You do it every time I'm on a live. Wait till I'm off, son. Whew, love you guys. I'm coming to Masbate. All right, Dylan. You'll enjoy it over here. This is a very, very good place to come to. Masbate is a beautiful island. My feet are dirty from being out in the dirt. Oh, Kishri says, hi, Luke. Grim Plays says, where are you? I'm on Masbate. Masbate Island here in the Philippines. Kabayan. KC. We read, Eta, Ati, Mamanwa are all indigenous black people native to the Philippines. Yes, we have a lot of native black people here. Like I say there's no skin color differentiating. Even sometimes Filipinos will call another Filipino black, because their skin's really dark from black origin. But people aren't we're not racist. We don't weaponize our color. Yes, everyone got taken away, Ronnie. Good lube and plays. Where's your wife? My wife is in the house. She's working. She's making mineral water right now to make frozen ice. We make ice for people that want to buy it. All right, and my haircut started looking like a hobo. Yep, rain's a good thing. Rain makes corn, corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes you drunk, pass out, wake up, repeat. All right. Everybody got caught up in the chat. That's amazing. All right, we're good. Cheers, guys. The balloon guy is here. Pandasol. Pandasol. You hear him down there? He's moving fast. He's not slowing down today. He went right through the village really quick. All right. And the song. You see what I picked off the tree yesterday? I had PK and his girlfriend came up here. He wanted to borrow a shovel, right, and get some purified water from me. And as they were going out the gate, they smelled my jackfruit. It smells so ripe, you know. And Jara says, "Hey, your jackfruit's ripe." I said, "Yeah, I know." Just leave it there. And look at this. You see it? You can push it in like that. We're going to open this one soon. It's all yellow and sweet inside. This one's ready to eat. So delicious. I think Charm still has jackfruit in the fridge that we took the other day. So you don't need to open too much at one time. If it's here, it's going to stay ripe. You know, and stay just like this for a week. And then it's going to start ripening more, then you open it up and take it out. That's one of my jackfruit off my tree right there. You guys, I've shown you my jackfruit tree before. Right here. See all the jackfruit up there on it? There's a lot growing. Many, many, many. Way up high. I got jackfruit everywhere over there. So many jackfruit on my tree. Many, 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 many. I see that brown one there needs to go away. It's no good. I'll just drop it to the ground. They start turning dark brown and black like that. I just drop them on the ground, let them rot. I miss Lanka, especially Lanka cooked with coconut milk and lemongrass. Yeah, Charm cooked some the other day like that. And I think it's in the fridge. I don't know if she used lemongrass though on it, but I have a lot of lemongrass here. I do have a lot. I said I didn't think I'd like that, but it is amazing. Yeah, this is a fruit. Okay, first it can be two things. This tree, the Lanka, if you get it when it's green, on the inside, white, it's not yellow yet. It's a vegetable. All you do is you peel off the green, okay, chop it up, put it in a pot, and cook it with some pork. And maybe you want to use some coconut milk in there. And you cook it as a vegetable. Very, very delicious, okay? Now, if you wait for it to ripen like this one, when it gets soft and you can smell it, and it smells so sweet, so ripe, that's when it's most delicious for me. I like it as a fruit instead of a vegetable. I eat it as both, but I like it as a fruit more. I love Lanka. Yep. Maha Blanca with jackfruit and corn. Yummy. Yep. Their partners are mud crabs. You know, yesterday I got 2 mud crabs. One was over in a pile over by my what's the name of that tree? It's the one with the nuts on it. No, Talisai. One was at the base of the Talisai tree, underneath a bunch of leaves. I was sweeping the leaves away so I could burn them. I was sweeping away, and as I'm going down next to the Talisai trunk, all of a sudden I saw something moving. I was thinking, oh crap, here's a snake, you know. I swept it back a little more, and it was a mud crab, big old claws on it. So my brother-in-law, he's feeding it coconut right now. And after he feeds it coconut for 5 days, then he's going to cook them. Like them rambutan as well, yeah. Banana with jackfruit, roll Tyrone. Mud crabs are delicious with sweet meat. They complement Lanka well. Let me see what he did with them. I'm thinking they're still here in the bucket. He went home to Masbate City to work on his house there. Took 3 guys from here. All my workers from here went with them. But I'm gonna walk back here real quick. Yeah, it's raining. Look at that. The water running down. It'll come down here, then right here, it'll hit the shoes, and it'll carry the shoes right to the gate. And then the gate's open, it'll carry the shoes all the way down to the beach. My shoes will be gone. I lost 2 pairs of storm. I went looking again. We damn. My slippers went all the way to the beach. But I think, yeah, it's leaking here. I think he put them in a bucket back here. I gotta see, because I don't know if he's feeding them or what he's doing. Ooh, in the water. Here's the black bucket. He said he was putting them in a bucket. Where the Masbate? Huh. He put the bucket. Go bring the branches, drag them down here. Feed them to the goats. They will love that. That way they can eat while they're keeping dry. Well, I don't know what they did with the goat, with the... Oh, I don't know what he did with the mud crabs. Anyway. Okay, goats are down here. Charm, did you see the mud crabs we caught yesterday? The 2 mud crabs.
What?
We caught 2 mud crabs yesterday. You're supposed to be feeding coconut to them, and then we're going to eat them.
Let's make these.
Hold on. Maybe they're...
Let's make these.
Yep. Oh boy. They're getting ripe. I need to get them in the house. We can eat them. Wow. Look at all the bananas, huh? More than we can eat. Times... Wow. I got a lot of ripe ones here. Dang. They're ripening really, really fast. I don't know what he did with the mud crab. Huh. I have no idea where he put them. I'm going to message him. Unless he took them upstairs. In the balcony room. I'm getting all wet now. It's okay. I don't mind. It cools me down. I was so hot today. Working where my mud crabs went. Unless Den took them to Masbate. He's always doing stuff like that. I have no idea where the mud crabs went. Oh, there. That must be them in that bucket. I walked right by them. I'll bet you they're hanging right there. He got them in this bucket. I'll bet you. There they are. Eating coconut. Look at those crabs, huh? Look at these guys.
Papa, are they see?
Yeah, right there. Don't mess with them. Don't mess with them.
I said they're gonna see.
Maybe I need to bring them in here. He's got them hanging there. Maybe they're going to get wet there.
Yep. I think.
Maybe I should bring them in here. Because if we leave them right here, they're going to get wet.
How is standing?
If we have hard rain,
Papa, but how is standing?
there you go. Don't mess with them.
Wow!
They're
That's
big.
a big one.
Yeah, we're going to eat them. Not today. We're going to eat them in about 5 days. We grind coconut, put it in there for them to eat. They will eat the ground coconut, and then they would taste really good. Their meat would be very, very sweet.
That's a big one.
Yeah, it's a good one, huh? Okay. All right, that was a stupid move of me. It's crazy. Huh. Ay, ay, ay. Good, she put lots of more drinks in there. Good, she loaded up some apple and some mule for me. I'm looking for my beer. Didn't think I had set it all the way. Yeah, I did. Wow. All right. Good. Yet.
No, Papa, she made it like that.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe she wants it like that.
Because she wants
It's
to
her
be
business.
a dog.
Hey, knock it off. We mean. So Ella's going to sleep in there for a while, huh?
Open up.
Because we have company that's going to become the company room, not Ella's room. Okay, I get it. Here, Ella, your towel. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to head back out here and put my phone back on charge. I'm down to 1% battery again. I only had 4% when I went walking around. It dies rather quickly. All right. The rain is slowing down already. I wish it would rain hard for like an hour, you know? That's okay. Is what it is. At least we got some rain. I'm happy about that. Skies are starting to get lighter even. All right. Yeah, Greg, those are bananas. All right, Luke Rowe, thank you. Yep. I'm sure you know some jackfruit recipes for soups. In my village, they make a bad boy soup with jackfruit. Yeah, we do, reread. With the green one, the vegetable. Usually not the ripe one. So yeah, I got some mud crabs in a bucket. If I catch some more around here, I'm hoping I can catch some more by moving more
What
leaves
is
and stuff.
for?
That's a
What
hockey
is for?
hockey stick.
For like these.
Well, I have to show you how to play hockey one day. Yeah. It's yummy, yummy. Sounds delicious. Yeah, it is. Sinigang soup with jackfruit. Yep. Yeah, I got a bunch of nice bananas there. Bring me a sharp. I don't want him to do that. I gotta get the sharp knife. We need to get the knife and get the bananas because they're turning yellow. And even today, yesterday they were more green. Today they're all yellow. So I need to get the bananas and get them in so we can start eating on them. We can give them away to people. Give me a second. I gotta get a knife. All right, let me get this big old pan here. I gotta get this pan and run get some bananas here out here in the shed. Got just a few bananas here, guys. Whew, wow. Look at this pan of bananas, huh? Man, beautiful, huh? Got a whole bunch of bananas here. Look at these, how ripe they are, beautiful. They are ready to eat. Okay, Jordan's gonna be shocked when she sees how many we have. Wow, we gotta give some away. She can take them down to her papa and maybe she can give some to PK and them too. And Robert, maybe Robert's hungry, he ain't got no money. We can give some to Judith's kids and Indi's family, you know? Let me run these in the hair real quick. Got a whole bunch there in a big old pot, guys.